feeling it did stream it again. At first. Okay. The shadow will yield only to one with the eye of truth. Yeah, I know. One who gains that the eye of truth will be able to see what is hidden in the darkness. Thanks. What's up? Shadow Temple. Here's gathered Hyrule's bloody history of greed and hatred. Shadow Temple. Here's gathered Hyrule's bloody history of greed and hatred. Yes. Okay. What is in the darkness? Tricks full of ill will. You can't see the way forward. I'm pretty sure I can. Alright. Wow. Thank you for the help. Okay. Another one. This time I actually have... Damn, okay. Well, at least this gives me time to talk about this guy here. Why both of them? Release me. So, I didn't talk about it last night when we were fighting one of these for the first time, but I like the design of the dead hand. I don't know, I just like spooky monsters, and that is one. That is a spooky monster. It's actually kind of reminded me of the Redeads from Wind Waker, with the way its jaws. You got the hover boots. With these mysterious boots, you can hover above the ground. The downside? No traction. Can you use these to walk for short periods where there is no solid ground? Be brave and trust in the boots. So Hyrule has a bit of a bloody history here. Yeah, get hit. Alright, big chest. Hell yeah. Is this gonna be the map? Hell yeah. Oh. Is... Well, I fully explored everything up here then. So how you doing, Dara? Where is that one missing? Only the one who has sacred feet can cross the valley of the dead. Make my beak face the skull of truth. Alternative is to descend into the deep darkness. Okay. So, make it face that way. Hang out with the cats? Nice. So my Wacom tablet's cord that I use has a bit of a tear in it. It's not too big, but it's made me afraid enough that once I actually noticed it today, I stopped doing my drawing stuff, which is kind of bumming me out a bit. We don't have any shrink wrap right now to be able to fix it either. And I definitely don't want to pay for another one of those. I did make some progress on Clara's character reference before having to put the thing up. Okay. That's where I came from. And is that the last? No, there's gonna be the boss key that I need to get. But this will get us the compass. Oh, hi. Okay, that's a locked door. Good to know. So I can really only enter here now. Ouch. That's a lot of treasure chests. This wall, it's saying something. It says if you want to see a ferry to the other world, come here. I think there was... Okay. Well, I can't really do anything here then. So I guess we are being goaded into going to that side. So I remember bits and pieces about this area, and that ferry is definitely one of them. Ooh. This is another one. Not for this guy, but for something else. I actually do remember coming back through here a few times because of some shenanigans. It's mostly here. Watch for the shadows of monsters that hang from the ceiling. Wall Master. Fucking bastard hit me. So I remember this guy giving me trouble when I was playing through this game. What? Calling bull. Oh my god, now I have to do all that again. I always keep forgetting about that one. I'm not remembering why I'm remembering this part. I always forget about this one. There we go. We actually killed him this time instead of having him fall to his death. Hey Dara, a bit of a question for you. Have you ever wanted to make some sort of story or something like that? What do you mean, unfortunately? Because I was just kind of reminiscing back on the fact that I used to have such creativity in a lot of areas, and now I struggle with actually making a story. I hate writing, I keep putting off experimenting with making comics. Fair enough. Yeah, I can create ideas, but I just struggle with the ideas. Only one with the Eye of Truth will find the storm umbrella that protects against the rain of blades. But yeah, especially the fact that I am currently not using my Wacom tablet is making me sad, because now's the perfect time to be able to come up with ideas for stories and such. Yeah, I bet you do. I can remember some of my old stuff too, but I also do know still that yeah. I definitely did. Those were mostly book games, though, the majority of them, that I do recall. Yeah, I did, actually, now that you say that. I did forget that was kind of a thing that people did. It was actually pretty creative what people were able to do at the time for that kind of stuff. Yeah. A blue pig. Oh yeah. Is it on a timer? Yeah. Yeah. I forgot we made Kirby OCs. I feel like I'm now missing the ability that I had that let me make all those ideas. And I don't know where that ability went. Okay, how do I get up here? Nice try, asshole. Link, it's literally behind me. Blew up the vase. Oops, I was already there. How do I get up there? Ah. I just wish that I wish I had the same carefree limitations I had as a kid. So I think part of the reason why I struggle with making things now is because I'm trying to put things in too much of a trying to give things too much logic that they probably don't need. Because I know, at least for some of the things, for when I made stuff as a kid, it was like, I guess that wasn't really a thing I actually needed to deal with. I think that was just more of an enemy. Here, I can hear the spirits whispering in this room. Those who have sacred feet should let the wind guide them. Then they will be led to the hidden path. Link, fucking murdered him. Jesus Christ. Oh, those things are bombable. Okay, well, I'm glad I figured that out now instead of later. No. Alright, so I apparently didn't completely fulfill the Scarecrow song. No, I wanted this to be a dark, oppressive area, and then you played that silly song. It's a weird bird with horns there. And away we go. Oh god. Oh. Alright, you gonna attack? Uh-oh. Well, the other one just flat out left. Alright, come on. Don't worry, I had already planned that. Interesting. No, 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 no. No. Hi. Not another one. No fucking way. Fuck this area. Damn. Damn it. Fuck. Damn it. What? What? Oh my god. Stop missing Link. How dare you give me the wrong one noise? Oh, cool. Just a bunch of money. You did Spirit Before Shadow as a kid? Yeah, uh-oh. I believe it was either Gabriel or another person that said that you could do some of these dungeons out of order, which I guess is kind of like how some of the other Legend of Zelda games are. This is just when I first played through this game, I had a walkthrough in case I needed it, and in general I just kind of followed the walkthroughs stuff, or like the walkthrough's path of forest, fire, water, shadow, and spirit. Oh, interesting. Yeah, and I guess technically this will actually be my third, cause I know I beat Ocarina of Time on emulator before I did streaming stuff, and I can't remember if I had Ocarina of Time 3D for the 3DS before or after that. I haven't beaten the one on the 3DS, but I did beat the one on the emulator, but I can't remember which one I did first. Ah, okay. I couldn't fully remember anyway, so that was more me. What do I do? How do I get over there? Did I... Don't tell me. Don't tell me that... I actually need something here that I don't have. Ah, I'm a dumbass. Okay. Yeah, I forgot that I did kind of get this. So, in fact, I did kind of forget that I had this, and I don't think I knew that I could have done that. But I had like a feeling that it needed to kind of mirror this other side, because this thing's here, but I couldn't figure out what to do for some reason. That one I should have logicked out, and I was not able to. No, I did that. Don't worry. That's why I was able to do that now. I just forgot that I had that thing. I don't have any fairies now because of that fucking room with the splitty things. So if I don't win this attempt, I'm gonna have to come back here. You know what? It has been a while since I've saved, and now I'm getting paranoid. There. I forgot to take those things off. It's Bongo Bongo. Fuck. Uh-oh. Man, fuck. Oh, fuck. Nope. Oh, fuck. I'm dying this fight. God damn it. Well, because I didn't fucking use the lens of truth. I forgot to fucking do that. God damn it. Would I like to save? No, but sure. Yes. Yes. I know how a potion works. How do I skip this? I know how a potion is supposed to work. No, I have not. Bongo Bongo murdered my ass. Because I had no fairies, because the last fairy that I had got used up on one of those floor masters. The wall master things that split apart into separate things. Did I know Bongo Bongo's a mutilated corpse? No. I did not know that. Shashinavi. He's a headless spine. Interesting. Wow. So Carnage, remember that fairy that I was trying so hard to find last time? I'm going over to her because now she's the only fairy that I can remember the location of, because we spent so long trying to fucking find it here. I know Navi. Never mind, I'm not remembering the location of her. Oh yeah, there is. I did forget about that one too. We did find that one as well. Well, that one doesn't have a convenient warp. Yeah. Bunk. Back in the goddamn temple again. Oops. I'm at least thankful that they provided this shortcut. No, stop playing nice sounding music in my temple. I'm gonna crash you into the other side of the wall. So why did the royal family decide to make their lullaby the most magical piece of fucking music? What? I guess that's true. But still, it's funny how it's the song that makes literally everything work. Not just in their own stuff, but in, like, other important places too. Like, the Zoras have required the use of the music to raise and lower the water level in the water temple. It's like, what kind of... Like, how much do the Zoras trust the Hylian royal family to let them do that? Weren't the temples created to house the spirits or something? I'm not too sure, actually. Thank you for not having me go through all that again. Okay. So now I kind of have an idea of what to do from that first attempt. Oh, right. No, 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 no. Ooh. Yeah, it does. Ooh. Okay. I do love that he's called Bongo Bongo because he plays a fucking bongo here. Master hand, crazy ass. Alright, well, since I actually knew how to do this boss fight now, that was a lot easier. You okay, man? Yeah, look at that. They cut his head off so hard that it made like a flowery opening with the fucking neck. And then an eye was just put there. Yeah. See how he's a corpse? Yep. Totally saw. Okay, get that. Get this. More health. The boy with the noble Zelda's Ocarina. As I expected, you have come. I am Impa, one of the Sheikah. I am Princess Zelda's caretaker, and I am also the sage who guards the Shadow Temple. I feel like we talked about this, but I do find it funny that when Impa was first made for Legend of Zelda, like for the first game, she was an old hag who's like, "Ah, you must go and collect all the Triforce pieces. I can sense the power within you." And then in this game, she's just like this. She's a hot elf lady wearing like a chest piece of armor, and then, you know, is also a badass bodyguard. Alright. Wake up, Impa, we're going to Gamelon. I forgot about that game. We Sheikah have served the royalty of Hyrule from generation to generation as attendants. However, eyes up here. On that day, 7 years ago, Ganondorf suddenly attacked, and Hyrule Castle surrendered after a short time. Ganondorf's target was one of the keys to the Sacred Realm, the hidden treasure of the royal family, the Ocarina of Time. My duty bound me to take Zelda out of Ganondorf's reach. When last I saw you, as we made our escape from the castle, you were just a lad. Now I see that you have become a fine hero. Zelda CDI was Impa's first appearance in game? What? Oh, poor Impa. Maybe that's why they had to do her justice here. I'm kidding. Oh, okay. Pressing one of the C sticks acts as pressing a button to advance text, apparently. There's nothing to worry about. The princess is safe now. Ish, she does keep getting herself into trouble. Soon you'll meet Princess Zelda face to face, and she will explain everything. That is when we, the 6 wise ones, will seal up the evil king and return peace to Hyrule. The 6 wise ones? Wait, but there's 7 sages. It's... Huh? We get light, forest, fire, water, shadow. Fuck, there is 6. I thought there were 7 sages. Yeah, that's why I know of her original design. Was because she had that look in the original Legend of Zelda manual. She was an elderly lady, like a hunchback elderly lady, wearing the same red robes as literally everyone else in that game. I have to stay here. You go to Princess Zelda's side and protect her on my behalf. Mandela effect shit? I guess. Now I put my power, which should be helpful to you, into this medallion. Alas, poor Yorick. You received the Shadow Medallion. Impa awakens as a sage and adds her power to yours. Please look out for the princess. Oh, thank God. I thought I was gonna fall into that fucking hole again. Yeah, that is what it... Right. Yeah, I guess that would make sense. A long time ago, there was a man in this... Okay. Did I free you? Just now? The curse has been broken, thank you. Here's a reward for you. Thank God. Alright, I'm now able to hold fucking 500 rupees for what that's fucking worth. Those guys in that sculpture house? Yeah, I know. I do like that they did it though. From like an aesthetic standpoint, it does kind of add to the overall creepy feel of just what kind of horrors Ganondorf has for this place. Oops, sorry. Alright. It's alright, Epona. It's just so much fun to do that. Your half brother died? I'm sorry to hear that. Ooh. That sucks. Yeah. But I can understand needing to get it off your chest, because fucking sometimes people are fucking assholes. I don't, like, do they not know all those 45 people either? And if so, why bring them? I don't want to bring anyone I don't know to a family thing. Ah. Link, I swear to God, you were supposed to fucking grab the thing. You were supposed to grab onto the fucking bridge. Oh, you've gotta be fucking kidding me. know what? Hey, aren't you the fairy buddy I met a long time ago? Wow, you grew, dude. Well, here's your song. What? No, I never forget. You're the one who forgot, aren't you? If you have an ocarina, play that song, baby. Hey, it's the ocarina. Play that song with it, baby. Oh yeah, that's it. That's the tune. You rock. I'm blown away. Oh no, I didn't forget the song. I never forget anything, but I just feel like rewarding you, baby. I have a good idea. My buddy Pierre is wandering around, so play that tune when you want to call him. I'll tell him to help you if he's nearby and hears that song, baby. Okay, so I don't call him, I call his buddy Pierre. Okay, that makes sense. I don't know why they want to make this funeral this whole big thing. I don't know if they just want us to hurt financially or what. Yeah, definitely do not follow what they're trying to do. If they're making the plans that you need to pay for, if you're the one paying for it, they're your plans now. They're not allowed to alter them. I don't understand people like that. And the worst part is, if I try to understand, I'm gonna end up going insane. Because if you try and understand people like that, most chances are that it's going to be not worth it. That does suck. I don't know if time passes in Gerudo Valley, but I was trying to get the music to play. Yeah, I think I see why I need to hit now. Link. Link. What is the DCFS? I don't think I've heard of that before.
I'm a master craftsman. Those Gerudo thieves, they broke the bridge. I want to fix it, but all of my workers are gone. They said working as carpenters isn't cool, and they went to the Gerudo's fortress to become thieves. Hey you, if you're going to the fortress, would you mind finding out what my workers are doing over there?
I guess I can. Yo, I'm the wandering running man. I've run all over this land in search of competitors who have a true killer instinct. Department of Children and Family Services. Oh. Jesus Christ. So why'd they call them on you? Did they try and tell them that your half brother was fucking neglected? I don't remember too many South Park. Oh, with Michael Jackson? Okay, sorta. I remember bits from that episode. But all I most remember it for is that Michael Jackson is all jittery and stuff, and he, I guess, kidnapped a kid to take him to his little fun land in his backyard. That's what I remember. I came here to run through the haunted wasteland, but it doesn't look like good timing for that. Haunted wasteland? Though I want to go back to Hyrule Field, the bridges, well, you could see it from here, so I'm stuck here inside this tent. I don't think I can accept your challenge right now. The cops don't want to go after Michael Jackson because he's white. Ah, gotcha. This seems like a suspicious group of rocks. I can now actually get money from this. Hell yeah. Ah, of course. In true racist fashion. Ah. Oh, okay. So they did everything they could to try and get any dirt on you guys when there was none to be found. Halt! Stay where you are. Hold, stay where you are. Bonk. Oh shit. Stupid kid, get in there and keep quiet. Of course they would try and do something like that. Hey dumbasses, you forgot to take my shit. I hate when things happen like that. Escalates well past the point it really needed to. The judge was the only one that actually realized how fucking dumb the situation was. The judge was the only one that had any actual reasoning. Other people realized it was dumb, but they couldn't do anything. Even though this track has been overrated, I still love Gerudo Valley. Fair enough. It is, I do still enjoy the song. Those people, okay, I was correct, they couldn't do anything about it. Quit that noise. I'm not the one making the noise. The fuck did you say? I'm heading away. No, you have to believe me. No. Damn. Couldn't actually peek around the corner because this box isn't at the corner. We could have gone after them afterwards. But then that would be wasting your own resources to get revenge for something that really shouldn't have happened in the first place. Yeah. Others just told us to drop the case and get on with our lives. Makes sense. Okay. I know this is a stealth part, but I don't know if just my regular movement would work, or if they'd hear me fucking running around. Your half brother started it. Temporarily stun one with projectile. Oh, right, I can do that, can't I? This family's only not really fan of the flames. I can throw myself in jail again. This wasn't this wasn't really where I wanted to go though, honestly. I do love how these buildings look though. It's like a legit fortress. Oh, I skipped everything. Okay. Hey you, young man over there, look over here inside the cell. I have no idea where you come from, but you must have a lot of guts to make it past all the guards around here. All my fellow carpenters are imprisoned somewhere in here. If you can get us out of here, we'll repay the favor somehow. But be careful, there's sure to be Gerudo guards somewhere around here. Is it Gerudo or Gerudo? Oh my god. One hit and I'm done? One hit and I'm fucking done. Okay. I guess they aren't looking to kill me. Who the fuck is screaming? Anyways. Oh, wait. I don't have my sword out. This was a big mistake. I have my sword out. Same here. It adds a level of humor to everything. Fuck. Okay. Thank God it didn't happen that time. I'm guessing it only happens with that move. Yield! Yield! Thank you. Did you come here to save me? Oh, that's just swell. I'm Ichiro the Carpenter. We were really interested in joining their all-female group, but they locked us up like this just because we're men. Oh no, we don't care about their druid anymore. They're so rude. 3 of my fellows have also been captured, so please help them escape too. There goes the most casually racist person I've ever seen. Yeah. Oh, there's a guard right there. I know, Navi. Navi, don't give me away. What are you doing? They'll see you. Also isn't outside, it's also heavily guarded. Oh, fucking Christ. Okay. So that one didn't go as far through there as I thought they were going to. Fuck. I moved too quickly. She was almost about to catch my ass again. I guess I could be doing the thing that one of you guys stated about the hook shot. Yeah. Hey, you young man over there, look over here. Inside the cell. Well, I got caught again. Don't take us so lightly. Why is that the attack that causes that? How did you get out? We'll throw you in the exact same fucking cell. Hold on. That's an interesting question. I know that Ganondorf is mentioned in A Link to the Past, but part of me is struggling to remember what he was called in the, I guess, beginning scroll, like the beginning backstory. Actually, okay. One day power began to flow from the Golden Land, so the king commanded 7 wise men to seal the gate to the land of golden power. The seal should have remained for all time, but when it was eventually obscured by the mist of time, it became legend. Okay, that didn't actually explain it. I feel like it had to have been like near beginning. I don't know. I guess the Gerudo were mentioned here. Also, there's a pronunciation guide about Gerudo or Gerudo. So I'm having trouble actually understanding what the fuck it's saying. It's pronounced GIF. Thanks, smartass. Alright. Burn raid? There's a raid. Okay, I've missed on some stuff. You know, it's funny, this is the only game Sheik appears in, and yet she's the mainstay in Smash. Well, it's because she's such a good character from this game that has a lot of reveals happen, so they had to bring her on board. I think he was just some man, he was never specified to be a Gerudo. Does Ganondorf being a Gerudo count as being a retcon or something? Or is it not? Yeah, I don't even think they called Ganondorf a Hylian. He was just kind of unspecified, so maybe they decided to flesh it out for this game. Yeah, he's just a man. Okay. Hi, Bern. Is it Bjorn? Anyways, hello. I was doing some wiki browsing because I was trying to figure out. I could have sworn that A Link to the Past called Ganondorf Gerudo. Yeah, she caught me a little bit too late. Fucking Christ. He was never called Hylian at all. Spoilers! I'm just kidding. I mean, mostly I've been trying to keep that a spoiler for people watching the stream that don't know about this game. Somehow, that don't know about that revelation. But yeah, I know why Sheik was part of Smash. Or, I have my theories as to why Sheik was kept as part of Smash. Yeah, but sometimes... Sometimes it's nice to try and keep those spoilers away for a bit. There we go. Got you, fucking dumbass. Fucking Christ. I wouldn't be minding this too much if it weren't for the fact that that one peculiar move that is the prime time for doing a strike on the guard is the one that immediately sends you back into prison. Like, if they just had the guards that actually do guarding stuff and not fighting, if they just had them be the ones that throw you back into jail, I'd be fine with that. Oh my... Yeah, I do recall A Link to the Past being A Link to the Past is one of the, to my knowledge, I don't know what the fuck Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom did to the timeline, but back to, for the knowledge that I know about the Legend of Zelda timeline, this game splits off into 3 separate timelines, and I think again the one of the I think Link to the Past in one of the timelines comes directly after this one, and then after Link to the Past in that timeline, you get the original Legend of Zelda, and then Zelda 2, and then that's the end of the timeline. Link just fucking please Zelda die. Link to the Past was a pretty good game. I think he mostly just stands on it and jumps off if you haven't damaged him that much or at all. Also, that Dark Link fight kind of sucked. I had to do it several times to actually get it correct. It's if Ganondorf kills Link, it leads to Link to the Past. Gotcha. Which is what leads to him going into the Golden Land. I mean, like, the Stalfos and the Lizaldfos are great uses of the sword-to-sword combat mechanic in this game. I know I also sucked at the sword combat in Zelda 2, but I feel it's a bit more difficult, for me at least, to get used to 2D sword fighting controls and such. Because it's mostly a bunch of ducks and slashes, and sometimes both. But you have to block the part that they're about to attack. And there's only 2 parts you can block. I guess you could also jump. But in this game, you actually have a lock-on, and you have several, like, attacks you can use. And the shield is a lot better, because you just have a button to shield. Wind Waker's the canon timeline? I did not know there was a canon timeline. I thought it was just any of those 3 could happen, depending on what happens in this game. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Okay, so to my knowledge, the first three games in this entire series happen in the timeline where Ganon kills Link. If Ganon gets defeated and Link gets sent back as a child, that starts the timeline where the next game after is Majora's Mask. And then Twilight Princess, I believe, comes after Majora's Mask at some point, because you actually encounter the remains of the hero of time trying to give you lessons on both combat techniques and songs. And then in the timeline where Link doesn't get sent back to the past to get his childhood back, that's when the Wind Waker stuff happens. How do we know? He's the one Stalfo's looking guy that appears in the weird cloud area that teaches you sword techniques. And then he's also the golden wolf that teaches you songs. Because one of the songs he teaches you is the Song of Healing. I think, to my knowledge, I hadn't played Twilight Princess up to any of those points, but to my knowledge, the Song of Healing is the last song that he teaches you. No, not the Link that you play as in Twilight Princess. There's a thing that teaches the Link in Twilight Princess, the hero of Twilight. He teaches the hero of Twilight all these techniques and songs, but the hero of Twilight is learning them from the hero of Time. Yeah. Okay. I know you meet Old Bone Link. Alright. I'm safe stating here. Ah, fuck. Aha. Aw, you've got to be kidding me. There. You're a cute kid. Thank you for coming to save me. I'm Jiro the Carpenter. These women are so scary, I'd rather work as a carpenter than join them. I can't wait to say goodbye to this place. Two of my buddies are still being held prisoner. I saw Chipiro go away earlier. Will you please help get them out too? Alright. And there goes the most casual sexist I've ever seen. Also, I'm not a kid. Hey, Mr. I'm safe. Yeah, very interesting choice of words. Okay. Okay. Hey you, young man over here, look here inside the cell. I have no idea where you come from, but you must have a lot of gut. Yeah, buddy. I wonder if Nintendo's actually gonna remake Ocarina of Time again. They already... Well... That is an interesting question. I mean, I know it was probably more the Pokemon Company. Fuck. I know, first gen Pokemon was remade several times. Like, we had Gen 1 Pokemon, and then we had Fire Red, Leaf Green, then we had Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee. But, as for, like, Nintendo specific properties that aren't alongside other stuff like the Pokemon Company, they usually only get one remake, because we got both of the 3D variants of these two Nintendo 64 Zelda games. We got the remake of Link's Awakening, we got the remake of actually, no. We did get two remakes of a lot of the older Mario games. Like, I know there's, the Mario All-Stars collection for, like, the SNES that remade the first three Mario games, and then some of them had World. But then again, those are Mario games. Those are platformers. But I didn't even get to the other part. There's the Mario Advance series. That was the other one that I was referring to. I just forgot to mention what the other one was. So there's Mario All-Stars, and then there's the Mario Advance series for the GBA. So then again, like I was trying to say, those are platformers. And also, I don't think any of the Zelda games will be getting a remake anytime soon. Especially because like the Wind Waker and Twilight Princess got HD releases at some point, which is essentially like the lowest type of remake, you know? But still. I guess maybe they could redo the Oracle games, but I don't think that was specifically Nintendo. Strangely enough. If I'm actually remembering correctly. They made the first 3 games in Lost Levels. 3D's remakes are done by Grezzo. What do you mean Lost Levels? Oh yeah, that's right. It was Capcom that made the Oracle games. Yeah, that was kind of what I was wondering, Carnage. How can a game remake itself? Skid. Alright. Thanks, boy, you're fantastic. I'm Saburo, the carpenter. Have you seen our boss, boy? He's probably worried about me. I have to get back to him immediately. One more of our workers is still a prisoner. Please save him. That guy was actually neither racist or sexist. He's still pretty casual, though. Tuberculosis? I don't remember what that is. Have you seen our boss, boy? He's just in the wrong crowd. Okay. I wish I could watch the running animation forever. There has to be a GIF that someone made of them running around goofily. And if not, I'll be sorely disappointed in this entire fan base of Legend of Zelda. Hey. Hey. What was that weird light noise? It's probably nothing. Did you see that fully custom Ganondorf battle someone made? It's like a phase 2 and he legit takes out a sword. No, I have not. Mostly because I've been trying not to watch any Ocarina of Time stuff while I'm playing through before I finish Ocarina of Time. I'm up here now. Yeah. The desert. That is where Ganondorf the Evil King was born. If we go there, we might find something. That's the hint that gets us here. Interesting. You know what? Save stating. Hey, over here. I'm gonna be both racist and sexist. I have no idea where you come from, but you must have a lot of guts to make it past all the guards around here. All of my fellow carpenters are imprisoned somewhere in here. Why are you trying not to watch Ocarina of Time stuff? I have, since I've started this quest to complete my backlog, in order to avoid as many spoilers as possible, I'm not watching, or I'll explain that in a bit. In order to avoid any spoilers as possible, I'm trying not to consume any media that actually has the games in them until I beat the game. Since I've already played through Ocarina of Time, obviously I know stuff about it, but I was also like that back then anyways with several stuff. I just decided to learn about them despite not being able to play them myself, because I didn't have the tools to play them with. So I'm not watching stuff so that I could try and keep my mind from remembering certain things until we reach the points where it gets remembered. So that way I can have the cleanest slate I could have. And ageist and speciesist. Tried to do that move twice on me, huh? Yeah, nice try. Fucking Christ. Okay. And this time I am safe stating before talking to that man. I remember finding two guards at the same time. I do kind of remember that as well. I don't know why it's not happening. Fucking make a move. Ooh, that was a little bit too close. Man. They're gonna kill me through making me cough to death. Ouch. I got her on the fucking backswing. I defeated her with the fucking backswing. I was afraid you were going to forget about me. Now I'm free, thanks. I'm Shiro the carpenter. Shiro? First, I'll tell you something interesting about the desert that I overheard the Gerudos talking about. They said in order to cross the Haunted Wasteland, you'll need the Eye of Truth. The Colossus is on the far side of the wasteland. Okay, now I'm going back to my tent near Gerudo Valley, so drop by sometime. You may find something helpful there. Bye! Must have generated a lot of force behind you. Yeah. I've seen your fine work. To get past the guards here, you must have good thieving skills. I used to think that all men, besides the great Ganondorf, were useless. But now that I've seen you, I don't think so anymore. The exalted Naburu, our leader, put me in charge of this fortress. Naburu is the second in command to the great Ganondorf, king of the Gerudo thieves. Her headquarters are in the Spirit Temple, which is at the end of the desert. Say, you must want to become one of us, eh? Alright then, you're in from now on. Take this. With it, you will have free access to all areas of the fortress. You obtained the Gerudo's membership card. You can get into the Gerudo's training ground in their hideout. Shiro, your name is what? Link solves sexism. Yeah. And there it is. So if I was in like the red one, she'd be wearing red, and in the blue one, we'll be wearing blue. Alright, so now we're free. That poor lady. Yeah, I guess I could've. Sorry, I'm a dumbass. Sorry, you guys are a little bit behind. Unless she's still there. Yeah. Hello. From now on, you're free to come and go as you... Yeah. Don't worry, I'm going back to do it. I'm going back, man. As long as she's still here, which is why I didn't try and do it in the first place. Yep, that was what I was afraid of. Damn it. Hopefully she's around here somewhere. I wonder if the guide has anything about that. Will I be able to find her again?
Hey, newcomer.
Hey. Cool. Nice talk.
Hey, rookie. Are you going into the desert? I'll open this gate for you, but you can't cross the desert unless you pass the 2 trials. First trial is the River of Sand. You can't walk across this river. After you cross it, follow the flags we placed there. The second trial is the Phantom Guide. Those without eyes that can see the truth will only find themselves returning here. You are going anyway, aren't you? I won't stop you. Go ahead. Oh shit, that's my signal. I guess I'm levitating it with my mind.
If you chase the mirage, the desert will swallow you. Only one path is true. Link, read the sign. Oh my god, I'm sinking. Nah, I'm not going to the training ground.
Welcome. I'm selling stuff strange and rare from all over the world to everybody. Today's special is a dangerous running object. Terrifying. I won't tell who did this until I see the money. How about 200 rupees? Oh, that's too bad. The mark that will lead you to the spirit temple is the flag on the left outside the shop. If you change your mind, please come back again.
Well, thank you, kind sir. Although I would have known that it was that flag anyways. He apparently sells bomb chews, which I've been doing fine so far without them. Okay, cool. Well, so far I've been doing fine without needing bomb chews. Because I could... Ooh. Fuck. Uh-oh. Oh, thank God. Okay. Worked exactly as planned. But yeah, I had the ability to buy bomb chews somewhere at some point. That wasn't here. I think it was in like a town shop. One with the Eye of Truth shall be guided to the Spirit Temple by an inviting ghost.
I'll be your guide on your way, but coming back, I won't play. I'll show you the only way to go, so follow me and don't be slow.
Oh no, Tektites. Oh no. Uh-oh. Sorry, I can't read whatever message that was. I'm following a Poe ghost. I'm not losing you. You're not getting out of my fucking sight. Right, the Tektites are the jumping spiders. What the fuck? Were those called levers? I think those things. I think these things are levers. Okay. Link? Yeah, it's a lever. Thanks, Gruntilda. Oh no, bird. Yeah, well, I guess we're doing this at night. I didn't move because apparently people got so used to this song having the sounds of those flying pots that on like the comment section of at least one of the videos I've heard of this song, people were like, it sounds so weird without the flying pots sound. If you want to proceed to the past, you should return here with the pure heart of a child. If you want to travel to the future, you should return here from with the power of silver from the past. If you want to travel to the future, you should return here with the power of silver from the past. The power of silver. Okay. Okay. That is correct then. Because we can't go through there. And as for this, we can't do anything. Alright. Woohoo!
Gotcha, bitch. You thought I was the owl, didn't you? Past, present, future.
Oh my god, it is the owl.
The Master Sword is a ship with which you can sail upstream and downstream through Time's river. The port for that ship is in the Temple of Time. To restore the Desert Colossus and enter the Spirit Temple, you must travel back through Time's flow. Listen to this requiem of spirit. This melody will lead the child back to the desert.
Dun 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 dun. Bum ba 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 ba. Hey, he did actually come over here. Hoot hoot! You suck! Play better next time, dipshit! I guess it is a weird way of phrasing it, but I mean, it gets its point across. And it especially gives you a hint of what you're supposed to do. Because we need to go back to being a child in order to crawl through that little hole.
My eyes. The desert sand, it seems.
I can't remember the songs. Hey, but we've got everything now. Up, right, left, up. Alright. Be-doo, be-doo-doo-doo. Dunk. I would never see Deborah ever again. Yeah. Oh, Kapora. Yeah, the owl did have two names as part of their name. Ouch. Like he's done teach you stuff like I'm doing to you. I mean, part of me feels like we're gonna encounter him once we go back to that desert there. Excuse me, I'm coming through. Excuse me, do 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 do. Yeah, Kae Pora. A down A, right down A. Dun, dun, dun. Like, there's... Part of me is starting to remember out of these songs that I have here, ignoring, oh, it doesn't actually keep track of what the Scarecrow music is. But, I can remember, these, except, apparently Song of Storms, because I had trouble actually remembering how big the gap was between everything. But, for these Warp songs, the only one I can truly remember without having to do, like, come back here and look at it, is this one. And that's purely because it was attached to the Song of Storms in Super Smash Bros. Brawl. Plays near the end of the loop for that one. So this one is the only one I can truly remember, because it's do 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 do. Because as a kid playing Super Smash Bros. Brawl, Pirate Ship was my favorite fucking stage. Song of Storms was my favorite fucking song. I listened to that shit all the time. Like, I had the Wii in my room and I put on like an endless brawl where there's no time limit, and I just let the computers beat the shit out of each other, and I'd fall asleep to it. And so I recall that song like the back of my hand. So this is how I remember this without having to come and look at it. For me, it's mostly the ones I do constantly, like the Sun song. Yeah, like, these ones are easy to remember mostly because if you notice, for each one of them, it's 2 sets repeated. Do 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 do. 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 Do 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 do. So they're all repeats, so you can remember them easier, especially story wise for Child Link. And then as Adult Link, you get the more complicated songs that don't have as easily to remember repeating phrases like this, like Minuet of Forest. Like, I can't even recall the rhythm of what this song is supposed to be like. This one I can recall mostly because I've had to use this a few more times than I would have expected for these streams. We just got this one, so I had trouble remembering it. This one I also am starting to remember a little bit more because of the constant use that I've had to use on these streams. And then there's this one, which I'm also having trouble remembering. But it's this one that I have no problem remembering because this part is so engraved into my brain. Eat your heart out, Smooth McGroove. Yep. Man, I'm a natural. Bolero of Fire, I can remember. For me, I think this one is also a bit easier to remember because the rhythm is constant. Do 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 do. It's not like some sort of weird rhythm like do 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 do. Or do 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 do. In fact, that it's also kind of the same for the Serenade of Water. It's a slow tempo. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So maybe that's why. And then this one actually does have a rhythm I can remember. No, but that's the only one that I can actually remember the rhythm, and the rhythm is fluctuating in the song. You know what? I would like to save game. Oh, hi. Oh my god, they're so big now. I forgot how tiny I am as a kid. Get me up on the thing. It looks like it. Does it actually cause you to pull out the ocarina and play it? No, it's just playing it so that you can remember it. Alright, that's cool at least. Yeah, I didn't want to play these at first because I was afraid it was going to actually do the thing that the song does. But no, it just plays the song. I really don't want to do it. Who knows what will happen if I press A. I will say, it does make me sad that it doesn't continue the rest of the song, but I guess it kind of makes sense. You just realized that you can't read. Oh shit, it's actually alive. Oh god, it's coming for me. Why did I activate this thing? Why did I feel the need to activate it? Okay. Hi, ma'am. Ma'am? There we go. I haven't seen you around, kid. What do you want? To see the temple? You're just a kid. The temple is no place for kids. I haven't seen... Yeah. Looking for the sages. A sage? I don't know anyone like that. You have nothing to do? What good timing. Can you do me a favor, kid? Wait a second. I want to ask you first. You wouldn't happen to be one of Ganondorf's followers, would you? Hey, Ganondorf. Uh-huh. You've got guts. I think I like you. First of all, let me introduce myself. I'm Naburu of the Gerudo. I'm a lone wolf thief. All of them are like rogues on the dirt paths, stealing stuff from traveling merchants. I myself think of myself as more of a cat burglar than anything. But don't get me wrong. Though we're both thieves, I'm completely different from Ganondorf. With his followers, he stole from women and children, and he even killed people. A kid like you may not know this, but the Gerudo race consists only of women. Only one man is born every 100 years. Interesting bit of world building here by Nintendo. I remember when I first came across this, I was like, holy shit, what? And I had to do some research. The one thing, like, the conclusion that I came to during my research is that the Gerudo gene is the common, like, the dominant gene. Because since they don't have any men in their society except for Ganondorf. Ganondorf taking lollipops from kids. Yeah. But since they don't have any actual men to reproduce with in Gerudo Valley, they go out traveling to find mates, and then they get pregnant, and then they come back. And since the Gerudo gene is dominant, they come out as Gerudo. Which is, I honestly think it's kind of cool. With that also implies that eventually there's gonna be a lot of mixing. So, you know. Where was I going with that? It's like, I wonder what they will be like after several thousand years or something. I also wonder, like, actually, I think there are humans in the Zelda universe, aren't there? Because I think there are actual humans in Twilight Princess from a thing I remember reading about. So we've got humans, Hylians, and Gerudo. Are there any other races that the Gerudo can mate with? Can there be a Zora Gerudo? They didn't have to come up with that, but the fact that they did really shows that they cared about making this. Yeah, they wanted to tell a story. They wanted to make something here, and with the ability to do more stuff on the Nintendo 64, I think they pulled it off. They could do much more stuff now, but you know, the fact that they were still able to come up with this is impressive. Goronudo, Gerudon. That's a funny idea. What were the bird people called? What were the bird people called in Wind Waker? Because all I can remember at the moment is Goron and Zora, because those are the ones in this one. Rito, yes. Jarito. That sounds like a snack. I feel like they were. Oh, I forgot about that. In the Wind Waker, the Rito are an evolved form of the Zoras who have gained the ability to fly. Despite looking like humans with beaks and wings in Wind Waker. Yeah, they were called the Rito and Wind Waker. Alright, Silent Wind Waker is way too distracting for me, hard to take things seriously. And then Breath of the Wild are different. I do like that the Rito and Breath of the Wild are more bird-like. Like they're actual birds and not human, like Kimono Mimis, but bird. I don't know what Tears of the Kingdom did for them. I honestly really like the Wind Waker's style. I think they pulled it off quite well, especially at the time, which makes it a shame that everyone at the time wanted gritty graphics and, you know, they trying to promote it to an audience, to an American audience. We were like, no, we want our shooter games that have ultra realistic graphics where we can see all the bits of dirt on our characters and their guns. And then in response to that, Nintendo made Twilight Princess, and they're like, ew, why'd you make it so gritty? That's fucking dumb of you. So, you know, the GameCube era of Zelda, I feel, and I could be getting some facts wrong, but to my knowledge, that was kind of the thing, is that when the Wind Waker released, especially to American audiences who have been getting other stuff like Metal Gear Solid, Call of Duty, Modern Warfare, shit like that, and then they get Zelda Wind Waker, and they're like, man, this is a kid's game. It looks kid-like because of the graphics. And then Nintendo was like, they didn't like the Wind Waker. I've got it. And then they made Twilight Princess. And then they were still like, ew, no, this is too realistic. Or this is too gritty. Why would you do something like this? It just didn't do anything that's the problem. It didn't have to be gritty like Twilight Princess, but it didn't need to be Saturday morning cartoon. Well, I wouldn't really call Wind Waker's art style a Saturday morning cartoon. Cartoon definitely, but not Saturday morning. They took a chance with it, and while it initially wasn't received as well as other Zelda games due to its graphics, it was still a really good game. And as someone who... The one thing I really hate is people's obsession with making things ultra realistic looking, to the point of having them look kind of fake despite having all the fucking detail. I'm okay with other art styles though. I'm okay with gritty art styles. Brawl is my favorite Smash Brothers game. It has a pretty fucking gritty appearance to it. And then I like super cartoony stuff like The Wind Waker. I feel like it did a pretty good job, and you can tell serious stories with graphics like that. It's just that people, especially these days, somehow can't separate the fact that not all cartoon is for children. Initial reception is the only thing that truly matters for companies. At least Wind Waker got some sequels in the form of Phantom Hourglass and Train... Spirit Train, whatever the fuck. Spirit Tracks. Brawl's great worked for some characters. I just sort of looked cool. I liked the way all the characters looked in Super Smash Bros. Brawl. But it's Wind Waker is very stylized, and the way that they managed to make it all come out is very appealing to me, especially as someone who, like, as someone whose main art style is kind of like this. I like cartoony like stuff, so Wind Waker's art style was definitely an appeal for me. I think Bowser looked a little weird. Bowser looked better in Melee. I am a Wind Waker character. I wouldn't call my art style actually a Wind Waker art style, but it's got some similar. Well, no, I guess the only similarities is that my art style is just, it's a different kind of cartoon. Hold on. Yeah, my art style is actually partially inspired by like Newgrounds stuff. That's why I like the thick outlines and stuff. Here's Link, like official art of Toon Link with the Wind Waker. Like there's a motif in the Wind Waker art style with those spirals. Like, you can see the spiral on Link's belt here. And the explosions in that game are also spirals. And all that stuff. And it kind of ties in the entire art style together. I love the way that they managed to make stuff. I like the fact that Nintendo took a chance to make something like this, even if it wasn't received as well because of its graphics. Well, it was a GameCube game. It was the... I'm okay if games that are sequels to other games have a wildly different art style, because sometimes that gives it its own charm. Yeah. I mean, like, if you think about it, think of when they were making these games, I mean, I guess they had the manuals and stuff, but they had to make the sprites, and then they had to draw those characters so that you understood what the character was supposed to look like. I think that's how it went. Because first Zelda was pixel graphics. It was an NES game, and it was just a bunch of pixel graphics, and you had to understand what things were supposed to look like. And it kind of continued into Zelda 2, because that was also an NES game. Link to the Past fared a bit better because it was an SNES game and thus had a bit more power to be able to show what things were supposed to look like. But even then, some people still struggle with understanding what things looked like. And that, again, that's why there's the manual graphics. And then when making the Nintendo 64 games, they were still working within the new medium, but they had made Super Mario 64. I think this came out after Super Mario 64. Let me go search that up. $1996. And this game was released in 1998. So, yeah, they definitely had time. Yeah. And so, since they were working with this medium, it, like, all the textures and texture work and stuff in the Nintendo 64 games are a nostalgic kind of low quality and grit. But then you also have the models, which sometimes have textures and then sometimes had just like gradients or just flat color on them. Yeah. I just wanted to double check, because sometimes I can be wrong, but I did remember that 64 was the launch game of the Nintendo 64. But yeah. So, yeah. even the official art for all this stuff kind of had an evolution. Because it did... Here's the thing. The official art for at least Zelda 1, if not 2, that I would say is more akin to Saturday morning cartoon. Cause let me try and get a comparison here. From getting this picture from Weird Science DC Comics, a blog apparently. But here's a bunch of like Saturday morning cartoon type stuff. Some of them had unique art styles, like. And hell, there's even Zelda up there, or Link up there, because Legend of Zelda did have a Saturday morning cartoon. But yeah, if you compare some of their styles to the way that top right, I'm gonna have to come back to that, but first. That was... What was in the top right? What is that? Oh, okay. That was probably a failure on their part. But regardless, as you can see here, I would call this is official artwork from Legend of Zelda 1. No, don't worry, I saw it. Yeah. Fine. Yeah, that's... It does look a little bit out of place, which is weird to say, because all of these do have their own personalities, like their own distinct style, despite being recognizable as like... Yeah. Yeah, I know, that Zelda TV show. Excuse me, princess. But yeah, like... I would call this Saturday morning cartoon Link. Or I would call him Saturday morning cartoon over him. This is just... It's a stylized cartoon, this one is, and not like Saturday morning stuff. Even the CDI Link is better. Ouch! God, that's gotta hurt on his reputation and his soul. But yeah, the Wind Waker is... The Wind Waker style speaks to me. I like all the other styles of the Zelda games too, don't get me wrong. In fact, I like the grittiness of Twilight Princess as well. But I like that the Wind Waker decided to experiment with something new. And it was a shame that they were experimenting right at the time when gamers were like, no, we want bloodshed and things looking realistic as we shot at them. Yeah. I can definitely understand though why you yourself are not a fan of the Wind Waker's art style. Do you at least like the story in Wind Waker? Do you at least know of the story? I guess you probably wouldn't have gone too much into it if you were appalled by the graphics. Anyways, back to the game. Sorry for that tangent, everybody. Even though I lost, say, that lone male Gerudo must become king of the Gerudo, I'll never bow to such an evil man. By the way, what is your name, kid? Buster? What kind of name is that? Fuck you. Fuck you. My name's Buster. It means that I break things. Well, anyway, I want to ask you a favor. Will you go through this tiny hole and get a treasure that's inside? The treasure is the silver gauntlets. If you equip them, you can easily push and pull very heavy things. No, kid. Don't even think about taking this treasure for yourself. The silver gauntlets won't fit a little kid like you if you try to equip them. I want you to be a good boy and give them to me. Ganondorf and his minions are using the Spirit Temple as a hideout. Only the silver gauntlets will allow me to sneak deep into the temple. Once there, I'm going to steal all the treasure inside and mess up their plans. How about it? Will you do it? Yes. Thanks, kid. You and I, let's give Ganondorf and his followers a big surprise, shall we? If you can successfully get the silver gauntlets, I'll do something great for you. Ah, really dark. There we go. By the way, I actually really am sorry for how long that little discussion took. As an artist and someone who likes video games a lot, I appreciate a lot of different aspects. Cause like, especially knowing what I know about the Wind Waker, it took quite a few things for them to get that cel shaded art style to work properly in game. And it's just such a fun time for me. And as someone who's also like wanted to make a game, I admire that these people have made these games on their own without any like gaming specific they made them without any specific game studio programming thing. You like Wind Waker's graphics better than Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom? That's right. They did go for cel-shaded style in both of those games, didn't they? But they also had more realistic looking people and characters and stuff. I mean, an art style is essentially the specific ways you how am I trying to explain this? An art style is just all the ways you represent things the wrong way. I probably butchering that, but we'll go with that, cause like for these early 3D games, this is a common like style where it's like, you know, because they were working with primitive 3D graphics at the time, and yet there's been some really good graphics that came out of this era, and yet nowadays some people still call these like ugly graphics, despite, you know, a lot of people liking them and attributing a lot of, especially with like a lot of indie horror games that get made that are released on like itch.io, where they use the PS1 style graphics. Like, you can still make something beautiful with them. It's just that people are always going to look at this and go, ew, that's ugly graphics, because it's an early 3D model. Sorry. Keep playing. GameCube was a point where it stopped being primitive. Yeah. Okay. No, I came in from the bottom of the stairs. That was a big I'm not gonna finish that sentence. Especially with the way I was trying to say it. I'm not gonna finish that sentence. I don't fully remember how to fight these things, but I think it's a bomb. Alright. There we go. Yeah, I was gonna say, that was a big fucking... Oh my god. I know I'd probably fare better with the Deku shield for this fight. However, I am not having that thing fucking get burned by anything in this temple, so... Ouch. Actually... okay. Think so? Yeah. Sometimes I'm too smart for my own good. I say as I run headfirst into a fucking pot. No, those hearts. Or that heart. I don't know if it was multiple. Different angle? Nah, I just backed up. What the fuck? What is that? I don't remember that. Okay. Wrong way of dealing with that thing. It's vulnerable to fire. Definition of insanity? Ouch. Fuck. Okay. It's at least saved. Alright. Thank you, Navi, for letting me know that there's wall masters here. Just dodge, don't get hit, loser. You're right, I'll try to remember that next time. Hell yeah, I can get money now. God, that feels good. I don't want to target these guys. Except for when they're actually about to attack me. About being the keyword. What the f- fuck was that music? Did you hear that little doot? Did you hear how that song played? Wow. Hey. Well, I went all the way around in a circle, I guess. It sounded like the music was getting all derpy. Emulated moment. Show me the light. Oh, hi. Haven't had to fight you in a while. I heard your buddy come in. Need mirror shield for that? Are you sure? Maybe this is just to show off the a mechanic that I need to get used to in this temple. Link. Link. Finally. You just think shot. Yeah. There you go. Now I've used it. Oops. There we go. You're welcome, man. Why did it do a doom already? Oh, right, this room. I think I'll give my room. Okay. Fun fact. Oh yeah, that was exactly what I was thinking of. Yeah, I believe you can. Okay. Oops. Shit. I fucked up. I wasn't saying... Did I explicitly say that they weren't perverted at all? Because if that was what I said, what I was trying to say was that they were probably basing the fairies, like, the way they were designing the fairies were more like how those older variants of folklore and mythology were. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have anything for this one. Other than it's probably for a god, but you know. It's like... The design's mostly alright, but yeah, the fact that you can use the hook shot on the breasts is an interesting choice. Okay, I at least have the map here, but I have no way out. Can I climb up? That's a climbable wall. I do have a way out. That is probably just for the funnies. Okay, it was that thing that opened up, not this thing. Okay. Why don't we look at the map since we have it now? I apparently missed some paths down there. Oh yeah, that I can actually see as I'm going, hey, you know what would be funny? Right. Ouch. Is that the last one? I exploded its head out of bounds. God damn it. Yeah, I'm gonna at least try and finish the child portion of this dungeon, and then I'm gonna call it a stream. Clear it. Hell yeah. Fuck. I pushed it forward too many times. You don't think it's necessary to do that? I just kind of wanted to do it. I know. Alright. Now for the actual way to exit this room. Here comes the sun. Na, 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 na. Holy shit. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. It was like I didn't remember this guy. Ouch. What do you mean safe state? I've got a fairy. Also, I somehow did not get hit there. What disappeared there? Oh my god. His armor. That's what disappeared there. Uh-oh. That was a cool ass fight. Hey, what's up, Buster? Woohoo! Surprised to see me. A long time in this world is almost nothing to you, is it? Oh, mysterious. You violated him. Yeah, I wrecked this shit. Even I thought that the tales of a boy who could travel back and forth through time was merely a legend. Buster, you are fully matured as an adult. From now on, the future of all people in Hyrule is on your shoulders. Thanks. Maybe it is not my time anymore. Here's my last advice. Two witches inhabit this temple. In order to destroy them, turn their own magic power against them. Woohoo! Do you want to hear what I said again? No. I will continue to watch you. Woohoo! Like I did in the future. Found the silver gauntlets. If you wore them, you would feel the power. You would feel power in your arms. The power to lift big things with But these gauntlets won't fit a kid. Plus, you promised to give them to Naboru. You should keep your word. Uh-oh. Hey, where are you taking me? Yerg, let me go. You fiends! Ganondorf's minions! Buster, get out of here now! These witches, they're using black magic on me! What? Don't. Okay. Yeah, racist. Why does it have to be black magic, huh? I'm a fucking Gerudo. I can say what I fucking want. Need a plant, I think. Fair enough. Yeah. Donk. Alright. I'd call this a successful stream. We've gone through the Shadow Temple, and we've gone about, I'll take a guess, about halfway through the Spirit Temple. All we need to do is finish the Spirit Temple, and then do the final area of the game. Yep, that was exactly my plan. Adult, then save. Oh yeah, we can also see that we have the gauntlets now. Now we're fully stacked out in gear. Alright. Thank you guys for joining. Aside from 35 minutes spent talking about Cat Link. Cat Link? Oh, are you calling Toon Link that because he sometimes does a cat face? Was there blood on the gauntlet? It does kind of look like a blood drop. It does kind of look like a bit of blood. How are there 23 people watching, but no one's saying anything? Some people just like watching. Wendicott Wagner. But yeah, as long as they're enjoying themselves, I don't mind. Yeah. No stream tomorrow. And most likely, I'm not too sure yet for this week, but I might be streaming on Saturday night, but I'll have to see what my work schedule is on Friday. Because that's when the schedule gets updated. So, For this next week, there will be no streams until Saturday, if that. But I will keep you guys up to date, like I usually do. Thank you for joining. You guys have a good night, or a good rest of your day. I'm doing kind of the inverse of the Truman Show. Good morning. In case I don't see you again, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. I'm starting with the good night. And then I'm just sorting through all the other ones. Alright. Take care.